Good morning, Vietnam. 111 FRGT. Continue climb XBP. Popped up from 567 at 11 bucks. And actually, CNXA looks pretty interesting. HRYU also popped up. Extra 182. Okay. EOSE. Hey, what's up, Solcero? Yeah, FRGT continuing to rise here. LQR is at 225, pretty decent. CNXA looks pretty interesting. I like CNXA's setup here. Sue, good afternoon. How are you? Been watching FRGT since 70. Did you get in, or you just been sitting on the sidelines? Yeah. See, I think CNXA, if it has enough to pop over the VWAP, could be good here. EOSC low volume. See a lot of people are talking about AV ticks continuing to run up here. How's gold, silver, and gold doing? Oh wow, okay. Gold is still pushing up. Okay, what about crypto? Crypto's kind of bouncing, nothing crazy. The VIX is still going down. No, any's not pushing up here. CRKN did come back all the way down to 13. Did pop up to 14 yesterday. SOUN. So there we go. CNXA popping over the VWAP. Did pop back up to 31 here. 114 on FRGT. Let's take a look at GME. GME hit 17 bucks this morning. As I did say yesterday, I did think we were going to see a rally on GME. I called it pretty much since like the 15s. And like just before that run up started. CETA was up slightly. Oh yes. Low floater. CNXA still pushing above the VWAP here. We do have an EMA setup of sorts. LAES is trying to break that 31. The SPY hit 73.55, kind of coming back down here. 118 on FRGT. So sir is calling out 128 on it. There we go. So 120 on FRGT. CNXA popping up here. Look at that. Just hit 34.51. Looking to break 34.95. FRGT 122. The grind continues. Let's take a look at LQR. LQR hit 240 yesterday. Came back down. Popped back up. 123 on FRGT. HRYU still looking to pop up here. What was the other ones? ESPR. No, CZU. I don't care about CZU. ESPR had a nice spike here. Looking to break those highs. TRKA also popped up. TRK hit 25, bouncing off of 22. SNES popped up here. SNES. CNXA still looks pretty good here. 125 on FRGT. My goodness, look at the melt up. $133. Yep, it's 134. CNXA is still looking to pop up here. Kraken is looking good. CNXA gonna get slammed back down here. Oh, we'll see. $35 on CNXA. 35 looking to break, looking to break. Could see another big rally here. Another play. Nikola with a little bit of a pop up here. Nikola hit 69, 68, 66. Wow. Yeah. That's a big drop. FRGT with a little bit of a pullback here. CNXA with a big drop here. Yeah, looked a little strange there for a minute. Did just hit a new high on FRGT. Right, give me a moment. We have 12 minutes until open with FRGT with the Amazon news. Sheesh. The Amazon news. Oh, Amazon Mexico selects. Fundamental play. To be fair, FRGT is still incredibly. It won't hurt until FRGT hits like $6. So. Hey, Joel, good morning. Well, I'm going to quickly grab coffee. I'll be right back. One sec. All right, I'm back. Okay. Cup of coffee. Engaged. All right. Play of the day. Always thought FRGT was a play just in general, but they had to do a reverse split, didn't they? They couldn't have just done good old DD beforehand. But yeah, so far I'm not even sure if it's gonna slow down here. It might come back down a little bit, like well, one of the plays. No, I think it's kind of run up. It's up 400%. I'm not saying it can't go to like 800%, but like in order for it to to grab significant returns right here, right now, you need it to pop up a decent amount still. Looks like there are several. XBP and maybe CNXA is probably the least sort of infiltrated one as of right now, though it is kind of near this 500 on some larger time frames. By the way, I'm not sure if you guys are aware of SPY hit 473. crazy big rallies. Though I do want to take a look at Apple. Apple's acting a bit weird. MLEC. I've not looked at MLEC today. Let's take a look at MLEC. Molecule Science. Oh no, Molec Science. Yeah, it's a bit of a low volume play, but they did get earnings for the first time. It's actually an IPO that hasn't run up yet, or run up again yet. Interesting. If the like button likes you, why not like it back? Hit the like button. I like that one. I still like yesterday's better though, Salcero. Yesterday's was hilarious. What about C4? How's C4 doing? C4 bouncing off of 506. AVTX. Again, finally getting a little bit of a pop here. 610, looking to break a little bit higher. SNES is up 18% to 6694. Yeah, oh, well, AVTX a pop of the 641. And I did take a little peek at SNES here. Well, it was ASST. ASST is climbing up very slowly. SNES is a little bit of a low volume play, but I was taking a look at it, so it does have a decent setup. If you remove the low volume, it has a decent setup. By the way, today is Thursday morning. I hope you guys are all having a good Thursday morning. Tomorrow is Friday, and then it's the end of the week, of course. But just want to say a quick happy Thursday morning. We only got about 5 minutes left until the market opens here. For some reason, it's going to be warm where I'm at, but then rain heavily next week. So, dude, I get superpowers when it rains. I'm not sure if you guys know this, but when it rains, I get locked in overdrive. So end of next week, I'm gonna be in a good mood. SPY hit target. Okay, I'll throw up SPY real quick here at the top. It did hit target. It hit. Let's see, next target. Oh, next target is 47369. Where do I think AVTX will go? You know what, Joel? This is a type of play I have no confidence. If I were to look at the setup alone, I think we could try to rally back up to this 8 cent area. Maybe even I almost want to say maybe like 940 or something. I'm not 100% sure because it was such a late pop-up, and there's a bunch of volume now up above it with the previous days. So part of me thinks, like, it could easily drop here, but I don't know. I've seen a lot of chatter about AVTX, not only with you but with other people in the stream as well as like on social media. So we're moving up to 650 here. It's definitely worth like it was definitely worth a little bit of a purchase down here. But I mean, we're already up about. I got limit sell at 7.5. 7.5. Oh, okay. So they almost hit that after hours yesterday. They hit 7.44, so they were some cheeky bastards. A full penny from here? Possibly, possibly. Keep an eye on it. I'm not gonna get too confident in this because yesterday there was so much volume. So the chances of you getting the same amount of volume is gonna be pretty low. You might get like a quarter of it. But I don't know. This is a new market. Didn't you hear? This is a new market, guys. This is a new market. After the SPYs move yesterday, this is a new market. We got about 2 minutes left here before the market opens. Dow was up over 500 yesterday. Yes, sir. I did everything like because the SPY did hit new highs yesterday. So I'm curious to see where we go from there. BPTH completes first dose. I actually just took a look at BPTH. Yeah, 50. It did hit 58.99. I gotta give credit to BPTH. The setup is kind of interesting. I'm definitely 100% intrigued by the setup here. 650. All right, we're 30 seconds away from the open, so we'll let the watch list filter out. I'm curious to see what QBTS does here. Got my eyes on Fubo as well. Fubo also looking pretty good. What about Chewy? Let's take a look at Chewy. Chewy hit 21.55. You son of a bitch. Damn. By the way, Seco with a little bit of a pop up today. Interesting, interesting. All right, boom, there we go. Market is open. We got the tickers that are going to be popping up on the top. So FRGT is at around the 120s here. BPTH not a lot of volume, not really moved around that much. NXU at 3 cents, kind of popping. CNXA looking to push. FRGT with a spike back to the 130s here. SNES popping up a little bit. AVTX opened up at 663 and then got dropped. FRGT is halted, ladies and gentlemen. Halted instantly right off the bat. Is there like a rule they can't haul a ticker unless it's like 30 seconds in or something? What is up with that? Pre-market Dow 188. All right. CNXA dropping. All right. We're just going to throw up the SPY then. SPY still looking to push up. SNES with a little bit of a drop. EOSE popping up to 163. Wow. Dude, I was I was looking at EOSE at 98 cents. Crazy. AVTX, oh my god, the high is 666. I have some FRG at 120. Ooh, congratulations. Let's go. No, I hope people on FRGT make bank, bro. FRGT has been climbing up very nicely. Good news. I've always thought FRGT's fundamentals, not necessarily the books. The books aren't bad, to be honest. The like I like the books. I like the book setup, but the news, that's what you want to care about, especially if you got to deal with Amazon. I don't like it. Okay, there we go. Finally, AVTX finally broke the high of 666, so we don't gotta be drinking a bunch of holy water. There we go. 683 AVTX looking pretty good for now. Volume is pretty decent. So the largest runner today has halted on its way up. Damn, SVM just continuing its climb. QBTS with a little bit of a pop up. Let's take a look at GME here. I call GME popping up here. It hit 1736 here in the morning. And SBSW is popping up. Interesting. We're waiting for FRGT to get unhalted, but in the meantime, the SPY is still rallying. 1740 on GME. AVTX is looking to break the sevens. $698. SNES with a little bit of pop up. ZVSA also continues to move up. WeBuy looking to pop up here as well. 69 at the open. LQR up to 245, breaking yesterday's high. There we go. The slow grind, 7 cents here on AVTX. Could this get out of hand very quickly? 714, pushing up with a big drop. Do have a pretty decent spread here on. Damn, dude, what the? Jesus Christ, Silver, relax, bro. Where are you going? Yeah, no worries, so sorry. I'm pretty sure we definitely picked up what you put down, so. Let's see. There we go. FRGT unhalted, hitting 137, 139. We have hit new highs, 140. LQR popping up to 248. GME still kind of trading sideways. AVTX with a quick pop up to 730. FRGT getting dropped down to 119 with a quick drop here. That was very quick. Halted once again, 253, 254 on LQR. LQR taking the mantle as of right now for one of the best runners for the day so far. Fuel cells at 153. You son of a bitch. You son of a... You little twerp. Damn, 1,000%. I'll be up 1,000% right now. That hurts a little bit. 750 on AVTX. 760. Wow. Yep. AVTX looking to pop here. Fuel cell 153. Interesting. Holo is up 7%. LQR getting dropped off of that pop up to 255. FRGT is still halted here. Incredibly low volume, so the move is not necessarily particularly in play, in action here. There we go. AVTX hitting 777. $797. Oh yeah, we're going to the 8s here. We definitely, I think we broke yesterday's highs. Yeah, we definitely did. 809 on AVTX. The grind continues. VCIG popping up here. We don't have that many runners, to be honest. We had a lot of runners yesterday, so any pop-ups here are getting implemented. AVTX sold at 0.075. Well, I believe that's a winning trade, Joel, right? I imagine. So congratulations, sir, regardless. I know it's running to 825, so trust me, I think we've all had that happen. So, but congratulations nonetheless. It's a winning trade. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Good morning. Salute to you, sir. CVS, give me 80 by Jan, please, and thank you. Enter at 68. CVS, let's take a look. Oh, yes. Oh, dude, yesterday you got a blue pill yesterday. A lot of people got blue pills yesterday. 852. Oh, on AVTX. By the way, WeBuy is looking to push up here. LQR is at 242. How do you say? CVS had a really good rally. You were in at 68, so I gotta imagine the options popped up yesterday, right? Like January 5th, or like more like the 12th. Let me refresh the market real quick. SPY is getting dropped here at the open a little bit. Kind of expanding that range. PWM potentially looking to push up. Damn, is SVM about to break $3 here? What the fuck? Dude, come on. Silver and gold, baby. Always been calling it for a while. He called the dates out, so I'm happy with whatever. Need FRGT to bounce back. See. To be fair though, a potential. Oh, by the way, 850 on AVTX. Okay, FRGT opening up at 109. Gap up above, looking to fill it. Yeah, FRGT is still looking to come up. How's QBT? QBTS, bro. I'm telling you, quantum plays is the next AI, dude. I'm telling you. They gotta go somewhere. Quantum plays have to be going somewhere. There's no way you can pop up AI without quantum plays. There's just no, the rally just has to be insane. Well, FRGT popping back above 120, which is good to see. LQR is struggling slightly here. To be fair, there's not a lot. Well, there is a shit ton of volume, but not relatively. Zim called out GTAIs or GTAI. No, it's JTAI. Jet AI. Oh my god. Dude, I'm going to be honest, Jet AI is one of the hardest tickers I've ever had to talk about. It just confuses my brain. FRGT is still a bit indecisive here, but let's keep an eye on the volume. AVTX slowing down here at 850. Pullback probably necessary here. Let's take a look at View. View popped up to 480 here. GMBL up to 2 cents now. Did hit 226 here pre-market. Oh, there we go. SBSW. Look at SBSW go, baby. I bought $10 calls for like next year. There's no way this bitch is that fucking cheap. Once your boy, what I'm noticing is that when your boy Michael Burry gets in, when Michael Burry gets in, they pump it up, and then he takes profit. Everyone sells out because they know to take profit. This is like if Moon Market pumped a ticker, but like Geo, like people have forgotten about like Geo and stuff like that. So I imagine these tickers will run at some point. It's just they're just playing stupid games. Pisses me off, but. Damn, dude, my market is so fucking retarded today. Sorry, the language, guys. I know. I meant to say it's just very, very bipolar. C4 tapped 6? Really? Again? Oh, wow, it just hit 6. Yeah, good call out, Zim. I was wondering what C4 was going to do today. We got so many tickers up. FRGT still looking to push it. Skater, good morning, sir. How are you doing? Jesus Christ, Fubo. Jesus Christ. Yes, sir. So this morning has been very interesting. 619 on C4 here. Jet AI 319. FRGT still kind of holding this 120 area. If they're holding this 120 area like that, I'm afraid to say this, but I'm probably gonna see a quick drop. I could see a 90, like back to 90 cents. 622 on C4. C4 doesn't care about you, your mother, or your grandmother. 630 now. C4 is leaving behind your grandma at the nurse's home. Dude, I'm like, guys, I haven't seen a day like this on this watch list in what, months? There's like 400 tickers on here. Maybe I don't even think. I don't even think like. I would say like maybe 18% of the watch list is red today. XBP halted on the way down. Yeah, XBP is halted on the way down. Yeah, FRGT looks like it needed a drop here. FRGT halted on the way down this time. Jet AI hitting 320. Does look like accumulation, a bit of selling pressure. Curious to see what happens there. AVTX still holding on to the 750 area. C4 is being C4, 636. See, those CVS calls were dirt cheap. They are printing. Dude, I had a slightly different version. I had, what is it, CPRX or something like that. And I was right. I was one call option a little off. Like one strike price off. Hold up. I need to take a look at Fubo here. Fubo hit 380. What was the previous high again? 387. Question is, do we break 380? It almost looks like we will. AVTX volume is pretty low. MLEC, whoops, I did not mean to take FRGT off. C4 still holding up. HRYU, we did hit new highs. HRYU still looks pretty good here. ESPR. FRGT unhalted. All right. View hit 527. Okay. What's up with these? What's up with this? Okay. FRGT coming back up here. Low volume here still. Curious to see. Walgreens and CVS, what the fuck is happening right now? CVS still rallying on Walgreens. Walgreen boots. Wait, am I spelling that? No, I do see CVS though. View still rallying. What about the SPY? What's the SPY doing? SPY hit 47373, by the way, which, what was it? I believe that was the target of Salsero, wasn't it? 7369, which we did pop over, so. But yeah, CVS. Nice pop up. FRGT looking to pop back above the VWAP here. I sold those SPY puts for Friday yesterday during Fed meeting. Through whatever I had left into GME calls and made back what I lost plus a bit more than this morning. Hey, congratulations, Skater. Good job, bro. Good trade. Dude, like, that is a really good call out by OA though. Because he basically, like, OA, you basically just hit the false break, like the sort of large false breakdown of CVS, and you got, oh, look at the weekly setup, man. If you on the weekly though, you probably want to pop up to this like 77 area. All right, FRGT still getting rejected off of that. Hold up, let me. All right. Do want to see a bit more of a pop up. Yep, C4 hitting 654 new highs here. Pretty cheap, actually. $665 on C4. FRGT still trading in this $1 area. AVTX, let's take a look at AVTX. AVTX looking to pop back up again. I don't like that whatsoever. View 540, FRGT still selling off. So it is WBA, okay. Why is it called Walgreen Boots though? That's a weird way to present your ticker, but you're up 22, so if you drop a couple hundred. C4 is still looking good. CGC, what about GME? GME hit 1760. I'm like, what? Are they selling pairs of Air Jordans? What's going on here, bro? Sorry, that's just like, that's what came to my mind. I'm like, that's such a weird ticker name. Oh, CDIO got absolutely clapped in the cheeks. View still looking to pop up to 544. C4 still looking for at these high levels. HRYU looks like it still has some potential here. Did I just see STTK up here? GME is still climbing, 1764. 671 on C4. View trying to pop up, struggling a little bit. There we go. 675 on C4. C4 hits self-service target. FRGT now coming back below $1. I think hard support is like 66, but you definitely have support at 91 if they don't knife through this one. There we go. 681 on C4. Good pop up there. Yeah, my CPRX calls. Well, I still like CPRX's setup though. Alright, so we did see a bounce off this 91 area on FRGT. C4 still holding. GME 1767. LPTV popping back up. Fubo is now coming back down. AMC is up. EOSE hitting 167, a new high. View is looking for new highs here. MVOS hit 121. Where did I get hyper in at? Like 125, right? Yeah, 124. Did have a nice bounce here. Damn, would be up 55 cents per share. C4 getting dropped off of this push up to 684, back down to 613. FRGT still looking to bounce. VCIG still looks kind of weird, but CNXA, where does CNXA go? CNXA dropped all the way down. View is looking to break highs still. SVM did hit 297. What about the SPY? SPY's just trading sideways for now. I'm not a big fan of this setup. FRGT reclaiming $1. It's better than being in the 90s. Did see a lot of buying pressure in the 90s, so that's good to see. Could have just cleared it out there, but alright, market is starting to slow down here a little bit. C4 looking to pop back up here. We got View struggling with new highs. HRYU. View does have a setup where like I could see a bit of a sideways and then a continuation like to the $6 area. BCIG, no, not really doing much. SNES still kind of just trading sideways here. Hey DJ, what's up, bro? DJ Underground, good morning. Have an apple. Good morning. What's up, Pyro? How you doing, bro? Good morning. All right, FRGT finally looking to reclaim some support here. View is potentially topping out here at 544. SNES is looking to push up. But yeah, I'll take your apple. I'll take an apple. Pause there for a sec. How's Jet doing? Jet did come back down. Misplayed C4 in at 596 and now to 650 after the drop. That's not bad. I mean, profit is profit, bro. Congratulations. I'm curious to see what FRGT has it's in the locker. It does kind of indicate a bit of a reversal, especially the way the VWAP is dropping, but I don't know. They could just be bouncing at false bounce. What about AVTX? AVTX is still kind of held this 770 area. CRKN is moving. Yeah, I was actually saying that this morning. CRKN looked pretty decent. 1420, 1432 was the high. 1433 is the high. Still popping up. Nicola's back up to 85. Wow. All right, there we go. FRGT trying to break the VWAP here. Hoping to see a little bit more. Damn, bro. Every morning now, the way the sun is angled, I get like a glass shines directly on my screen for like 15 minutes. Really hard to see what's going on. FRGT 114, good bounce. Wait, am I seeing that right? By the way, VBIV popping up to 68 here. VAXX has dropped. BRNS traded sideways, looking for a potential pop-up here. APT kind of bouncing back and forth here. Let me get some coffee. Let this shine pass for a sec. All right, I'm back. Yeah, that'd be great if you guys could hit those likes. Trying to break 26 likes. All-time record on the stream. C4 still trying to push. How is this one doing? There's someone buying. EOSE. What about P3? P3 hit 104. I'm surprised P3 has dropped this much. What about the SPY? Are we still chilling on the SPY? Wait, am I seeing that right? Oh no, that's DPST. For a second there, I thought that Dixie was all the way down. C4 still looking to push up here. 680. FRGT has rejected the VWAP N13 EMA. You do have an EMA, a MACD setup, which is interesting, but looks like you're going to need some time to kind of settle that out there for a little bit. VCIG. I have been looking at VCIG on and off, and it's finally spiked. It did look like some accumulation was going on. 705 on C4. Big spike. FRGT getting dropped back down to the $1, retesting that support area. View is still kind of trading in this 520 range. Fuck ATNF, dude. What a shit ticker. SPY is dropping here. SPY is looking to break the 72 back into the 71s here. 72.07. We have it an intraday low. Pre-market low is 71.30, so we could see a drop back down there. My prediction was that we opened up at 67 today, but I don't see that being. It's not correct already, but oh, look at AVTX. AVTX hit 9 cents. I knew it, dude. I told you AVTX 9 cents. no. I also said I had no confidence in that prediction. I'm joking. That wasn't me. I had no confidence in that. I'm not even gonna lie. But of course they would rally AVTX to 903, 904. 707 on C4. Wow. Interesting. 910. Wow, C4 hitting 749. C4 was still the play, baby. C4 was still the play. Trying to sleep on it. I had to show you why you were wrong. C4 hit 750. Jet AI popping back up to 299 or the threes. Chewy, dude, 22.29. Get out of here. I was calling Chewy to 21 at like 17 when it hit 17. 16 even. So I just remember it specifically when it was in the 17s. So we'll say 17. FRGT's accumulation not looking terrible. The SPY did tap 71 here. 71.78. So it did break down. HUBC still at 20 cents. HUBC is going to be reverse splitting tomorrow. What about CYN? This was a play Theodore was in. Theodore, CYN 15.62, very low volume still. C4 is looking to break highs here. Yep, 768. LQR has fallen off of a cliff, 169. I'm even surprised it reached the $2, to be honest. I'm not even going to lie. SVRE hit 4444. It hit the quad fours. 4 of a kind, baby. There we go. View's finally been struggling here for a little bit. FRGT is also looking to pop back up. SVRE getting dropped down to 5160. AVTX new highs 912. Yep, 777. 920 on AVTX. Are we going for 10 cents? Are we going for 10 cents? View hitting a new high 545. No way. No way we're going for 10 cents. Not bad, not bad. $9.20 on AVTX. STTK. I wasn't crazy. STTK has climbed up here. 565. He even broke past the intraday of yesterday, hitting a new high. 577. So STTK, they just left it until a day later. They wanted to wait. Jet AI back above 3 here. 305, 306. EOSC dropped SHCR, I did call out SHCR yesterday. But it's only like a 5 cent gain. It's nothing crazy. I'm not going to pat myself on the back for that. Just, it's an interesting ticker. Foxo popping up to 46.80 here. Fubo is still trying to reclaim 13 VWAP. A part of me has this weird feeling that it will. The volume is not great, relatively speaking, but consistently speaking, it's decent. You probably want to see another spike in it, though, if you do want to move up higher. AVTX slowing down. C4 still kind of at those highs. Hold up, let me take a look at QBTS. What about BSFC, by the way? BSFC is at 15. No, not HUPC. QBTS. 102. C4 792 still moving up, still climbing. I'm not $8. Yeah, maybe 794 was the high officially. There we go. FRGT finally looking for that spike, trying to push the VWAP now, opening up above the 13. First time it's done that since the first 20 minutes of the open. 1 hour in, we are looking for a rally on FRGT, which we are getting 522. Big spike here on the VWAP breakout. We're looking for volume increase. Probably looking for about 8 million volume here. If we really want to push this push, we're looking for probably about anywhere from 6 to 8 million in volume on this 5-minute candle. We are currently at 1.2, probably a little bit more than that if I refresh it. Yeah, 2.1. So we are already a third of the way there. How's silver? I imagine silver sold out. No. Gold and silver is still kind of holding. SPY looking to bounce back up again. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 795 on C4. Come on, QBTS. What you got? What you got for me, son? Got a little bit more than that. I know you do. FRGT not doing too bad. I'm not going to lie. It's not doing too bad. You have some decent volume. We do probably want to see, if you can see a push past this previous volume of 6.2 million, you're probably looking at a decent move here. You still have about a minute left. You're at 3.6. If not, you're probably going to see a bit of a bounce back down here, or a bit of a timestamp, but you're looking good on that volume. That's what you want to see on FRGT. C4 is still pushing near the high end of the 7s, looking for that $8 here. View has just traded sideways now for multitude of length. 583 on STTK is the high, currently trading at 581. STTK not looking terrible. It was a runner yesterday, which dropped, traded sideways, accumulated. Oh wow, Virgin Galactic is up today. What a fucking surprise. Because all you guys are a bunch of virgins in the market. Sorry, that was an inner thought that I probably shouldn't have said out loud. There we go. There we go. Because we got 4.4 million, 4.5 million, and there we go. FRGT looking froggy as shit. Foggy as shit. Come on. Jump the tree. Jump the tree. Jump the tree. 123. 125 was the high, but we're trading at 123. It's not bad. C4 is now coming down. RSI needs to cool off if it actually wants to go higher. Hey, let's go, Salcero. Just making bank on that play, son. Congratulations, sir. Okay, we hit 130. Now we're pushing. Okay, we're pushing 130. We hit 132. That was a good spike in fucking volume on that middle candle there. That was a really good fucking spike in volume. Probably overstated the amount of volume you actually needed. It was probably, if you want to break this high, which I think most people will, and I think it probably will just in general based off its setup. Probably needs to hit that 133 though if it does want to pop up. Fuck AT&F. Fuck AT&F, you mother. I had a rap about how shit AT&F is. Has anyone made an AMC rap? Talking about how shit AMC is? AMC. You're nothing like GME. You trash ass company diluting. Ron B polluting. I don't know. I'm looking to sign rappers from the Suburban Records. I will fuck you over in the music deal, but don't worry about it. You're going to be making money anyways. Fubo did hit 360, and no surprise. PSQH. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, how do you say? It's not looking terrible. Was not looking. It should spike. I mean, the setup is telling me FRG is gonna spike. There's no way you don't break highs here. You break 140. Even if it's just double tap, you hit 140. To be fair, though, this sort of long... By the way, C4 hitting 798. It's going to the $8 you were talking about, Solcero. Why the fuck can't this shit just fucking run? There we go. Come on, 130. You can break it. VCIG hit 290, dropped. Okay, you're coming to an end here. But to be fair, though, you do have a setup for continuation. 810 on C4. The break of the $8 is on. A quick spike here. Well, good thing Steve's not here, so Sarah, because he would have thrown out the shoulda, woulda, coulda. All right, come on. I want to see a quick spike and then a drop, or a quick a drop and then a quick spike. There we go, 820 on C4. Are you really going to reject this? Oh, yeah, they give that MACD false breakout. Early pop gets the double drop. That's a saying from now on. I just invented that. An early pop gets the double drop. There you go. I have no idea if that actually applies to the market, but Steve, what's up, bro? Good morning, man. Hope you're doing good. Is your eye doing better? Steve Raven. Sorry, that was a bad. Ah, there we go. Was that doctor? Okay. Did they finally give you a cool eye patch, or you get it removed? 835 on C4, or do we got a. $835 on C4. Holy shit. GME looks ready to pop up again. Yeah. I think, Steve, I think your doctor spilled some veggie wrap over the test results. Probably had to ask for a new copy. Don't wanna present a dirty lettuce-filled test lab. TPIC 336, decent setup here. We're gonna add this to the watch list. I actually kind of like its movement, very consistent, good pop up. All right, I think C4 is looking to top out here. Is View still up here? View, oh yeah, View just hit 569 new highs. I don't know. He's a doctor, isn't he supposed to eat healthy? At least that's the perception, right? C4 squeezing. Yeah, dude. Every single time, like today, I looked at it. It was at 505, or like at $5, and I'm like, damn. I wonder if C4 hits $6 today again. Yeah, well, I can just shove that green dildo right where. To be fair, you need like a level of accumulation here. Plus, this 100% looks like supply area. That's some funny stuff. Three TPIC hitting 340. View indecisive. FRGT. FRGT still doesn't look terrible, but not like great. Kind of hoping for a better spike here. If it's low volume here, it's probably a good sign. Swin. Oh, isn't it? We've played this before, right? Haven't we? Yeah, this is already on the watch list. Oh yeah, this was that IPO. Is that an eye joke, Steve? It's a joke because you've only been able to look out one eye. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. No, it does. It does. Wait. It does. Let's see. Let's look at the 15 here. 30. 30 looks good. Hourly looks good. 2 hour looks really good. 4 hour looks decent. Daily is questionable. Weekly looks pretty good. Yeah, bro, I'm in a good mood. Believe it or not, GME has me in a good mood. Not that I played it, but just because I'm starting to pick up on what the hell is going on here. Plus, I finally took some big scalps this morning on some of my plays this morning, so I'm if you don't want to be annoyed by jokes today is not the day to listen to the stream. To bad jokes. There we go. FRGT. That's a good bounce. That's a good bounce. C4 getting knifed back down to 730. Told you this was topping out here. Needed a pullback or accumulation or something. See, FRGT looks a little bit like a weak cup and handle. I don't know, dude. That opening volume, 47 million shares. What is that? The float, like 3 times over? No, that's the float 5 times over. You 5x the float in the first 5 minutes of the market. I don't really know where the fuck you go from there, to be honest. Either people were loading in or shorts were really trying hard not to let it break. But it's popping up again. As I said, really good bounce. You probably didn't want a red candle there that kind of stopped midway. The fact that you retested that area again and you still got some decent volume is a good sign. Oh yeah, let's check the SPY. Dude, so Cero's been right since basically the bottom of this rally. Like he's called it to a T. Probably I don't like, just so you guys know, okay? I follow a lot of people. I follow a lot of people who analyze the SPY, who chart it out, who do this. The SPY is two deviations from the mean average of the RSI momentum, coupled with the MACD, Bollinger Band, reversal indicator, triple bottom play. I follow a lot of those type of motherfuckers, right? Not one motherfucker has called what Socero's called. No analysts. I'm talking about analysts, dude. People who they get paid cushy 200K bonuses at the end of the year because they scalped fucking option plays throughout the year. Congratulations, my guy. Not one of them has called out what Solcero has called out. Not a single motherfucker. Just so that everyone in this chat knows, all right? Not one motherfucker has called out what Solcero has called out. No, but it's true, Solcero, bro. You gotta pat yourself on the back for that shit, dude. Not one motherfucker has called it out. And anyone who was calling bullish was like, yeah, it's gonna go to like 460 and then triple top reverse back down to 630. Not one person. I'm telling you, not one person. I'm not exaggerating, okay? STTK, by the way, halted. STTK halted on the way up. Top G. Let's see. STTK, wow. 655. So there's a reason that they popped it up to 725 yesterday and brought it back down. And that includes me, Solcero. just saying, that includes me. Hey, Lily's grandma. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you too. Solcero is gifted with reading charts 100%. You gotta like I'm trying like just let you know. Solcero is top G. Dude is out. He's out predicting the S&P better than like I don't know, career traders. I'm just saying. Like, I just put that into perspective, okay? He's out charting organizations with 300 people trying to figure out what the fuck the SPY is going to do today. No, bro, he's so good he goes to sleep. He does it in his sleep, dude. That's not even me being hyperbolic. He literally does it in his sleep. All right, FRGT dropping here. STTK is still halted. View is looking to pop up here. $168. Man, EOSE. That was a decent play call out. I didn't realize it. That's kind of the problem with the screener I built. Is like I filter out 5 plays and then maybe like 2 of the 5. So like I have to like guess at which of the plays run. But I guess maybe like because even if I set stop losses, like normally they drop like one more time with the setup. So quote, everyone wants to be like Mike. No, everyone wants to be like El Salcero. STTK unhalted here, pushing up to 631, filling that gap that it left when it dropped. AVTX did bounce off of that 920. I'm not sure if it has the juice to pop back up, but by the way, FRGT is halted on the way down. I didn't even realize that. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Salcero moves his hips? SMX? Is SMX popping up? What? No. Salcero is AI. Oh, dude, that's funny. That's funny, Grandma. Lily's grandma. Oh wow, SNES did pop up. It's still popping up, pushing up to 74 here. STTK did halt up, struggling a little bit to break those highs here. So I'm curious to see if it slows down or not. A lot of volume. 74.23 on SNES. Check this. Oh, what's silver up to? Spy looks like it's ready to rally again. STTK popped up, not really going anywhere. SNES did break the 500 EMA, but not really going anywhere. Fubo came back down to 358, popping up again. QBTS still chilling. GME still looks ready, still looks primed, baby. I'm telling you, it's 22, bro. 22 minimum. Oh, okay, maybe 19. I would say 19 minimum, but 22. 22 is my it's my one move over riskier prediction. By the way, SVFD has dropped back down here. SVFD is actually just above the previous support. So you do have people willing to buy here. That doesn't necessarily mean it will go up, but I don't know. SVFD, decent setup. Not something you should take off the list, I would say. NEGG, this was a Zim call out. Could have actually swung this a couple of times by now, since when Zim called it. So the El Salcero show, yes sir, dude. Salcero's a beast, bro. Should quiver before his lines, dude. FRGT unhalted. Let's see, let's look at that 15. Oh, 15 bearish. 15, yeah, 15's bearish. 15 minute shows bearish on FRGT, so it's gonna need a pullback here. To be fair though, you could see sort of a long swing. I wouldn't be surprised if this comes back down like to the 60s here and then you rally tomorrow. There's something they would do. Low volume and then a bit of a pop up here. C4 is also trying to pop back up here. Fuck PLTR? The fuck are you doing? Is that the... daily indicates PLTR got to swing back up, but weekly tells me this shit got to go back down, so... I don't know. Maybe we see like a bit of a spike back to this 19 area. I don't know. We have not retested this. 14 still looks pretty good on PLTR. Oh, I didn't buy any today. Okay. $10 plus 20 cents. 20 times 10 is $2. $2 increase. Yo, why do they have it so far out? I don't really get that. I need to look at food. Let's see, any other movers? C4, view, trading sideways, SPY, trading sideways. Alright, so we're just gonna have a sideways day today. Fubo, what's Fubo up to? We did spike up today. But let me look at the volume today. We had more volume than yesterday. We had large volume. We had 62 million on that day. That's crazy. We had 60 million back there. Fair enough. Zion has officially hit a fib level. Wait, hold up. Let me look at the SPY. What's going on here? What's going on with the fucking SPY? Alright, so we had a big volume pop. Fair enough. Yeah, I think SPY does have to kind of fill it. Well, I say that SPY always needs to fill a fucking gap. Doesn't mean it does. Let's see, 470, 76, which if I look at intraday, 470, 76. There we go, view popping up. $580 on view. Okay, so we got some movement there. FRGT, still not looking great. Dude, there's so much volume. Holy crap. The volume is 121 million. The average volume is 260,000. So that's like what? 1000x or something. Right? If I do 250, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and I divide that by 250, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's we have 1,000 times more volume than the average volume on FRGT today. That's crazy. To be fair, it did rally close to 400% today. C4 slow grind. Nicola, I was thinking the same thing, Joel. You know what I think it is? Because if I look at the daily here. So we did kind of tap the sort of top end of this last drop. I think this could be a beginning of a rally. I think we could see it pop back up to this 135 area. We do have a gap that we need to fill, because the last drop was kind of crazy when it dropped from all the way from $1 to 77. So maybe they're really trying to get people to sell out here, but I always thought Nicola would be trading kind of between 110 and 130, but they dropped it all the way down to what, 60. So I don't know, if you bought 60, it could be a 100% return right there. FRGT still trying to hold on by fingertips here. Oatly also popped up massively today. It's a very similar type move. Again, pardon me. Holo popped up to 44. SVM still dropping. Life popped up. Kraken's still doing pretty decent. Still following the trend on low volume. Nicola hitting new high 89.20. FRGT at 105. C4 coming back up, hitting 812. XBP, why did it spike? 3 hours ago, 1 day ago. STTK did hit 750, so we did break that previous pop-up in the pre-market yesterday. View is back down to 530. Here, let me take a look. Nicola, let me take a look here. Okay, so based off their last earnings, they had like a 200 million drop in expenses, or an uptick. though they did have an increased cash on hand. I think basically what the market is trying to tell, what it's trying to say is that, like, Nicola, we don't know what the fuck you're doing. Why are you spending so much money again? This is the time where you shouldn't be spending so much money. But and it's. Oh, by the way, European Bank leaves rates unchanged, and the market doesn't give a shit. Okay, that pretty much explains everyone's feelings towards Europe. No one gives a fuck. LQR hit 169, back up to 204. That would have been a nice rally here. HUBC slowly climbing up today. But don't be fooled. They do a lock-in price for a reverse split tomorrow. BRSH, VOS, JANX. What? CDIO hit 131, then pop back up. Swin, low volume, still trying to climb. T2 bounced off at 346 yesterday, did pop back up. Nothing crazy here. STTK slowly being sold off. MDAI, slowly coming up. SHCR looking to pop up here. I called this out yesterday. It's up about 10 cents now, so it is slowly making a move. PCSA, WBA, PXMD hitting new highs today, hitting 87.90. The ticker any still looking to climb up here. ASNS is at a bottom here. GME 1742 coming back down. Yeah, I was kind of what's going on right now is kind of what I expected, to be honest. I expected sort of a late day sellout. AVTX still holding 8 though. View is now dropping 493. FG or FRGT trading at 105, 106 area. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. View with a bounce. Thoughts on HYRU or HRYU? I don't know. Could see a late day pop. They're kind of heavily over. Like, this could also be a rejection of 500 on the hourly. The 2 hour is very overbought on the RSI. So is the 4 hours. Daily, not so much, but indecisive on the way up. I don't know. I could see a drop here. Back down to 90 at some point. Unless this is a fundamental play, you could see a rally to 180. It is kind of moving like a fundamental play. Not like particularly perfect, but definitely decent. FRGT still looks like it might have a pop. STTK kind of coming back down here. EOSE 172 high. Nikola hitting 89.20 still. Topping out somewhat. TPIC hitting 359. Still looking to push up here. T-Pick looking to rally again. I'll be right back. get some more coffee. All right. Really? EOSC is going to rally to 171 or 170. We'll hit 172. All right. Let's see. T-Pick didn't rally above 359 yet. Fubo still trading at 102. View is trading at 5. EOSC is still looking to grind up here. Foxo looks ready for a potential pop-up here. SNES hitting 84.84, bouncing in between 81 and 84. AVTX, lower volume. STTK coming down. C4 dropped to 7. HRYU, slow and steady sideways. $23andMe had a nice little spike there. How about QBTS? let's look at the SPY. SPY weekly. What about the monthly? MMX moving. All right, let's take a look. MX Biotherapeutics. Nice spike. I'm gonna look at SNES here. SNES already popped up. XBP. What about Foxo? SNES hit 87. Wow. Yeah, IMMX, we'll keep an eye on it. Hit 520, high cost to borrow. This volume spike is probably from shorts covering. Question is now, are you going to see some attention from the market come in? FRGT is holding on to that $1 area. 525 on IMMX. Good pop up here. This could start moving pretty rapidly. It's already popped up to this previous high, so maybe not, but you could get a swing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe a move to 632. We'll see. Did see some buying pressure. Volume indicates a reversal, or not, sorry, not reversal, continuation. But again, it's view getting dropped to 453 here. So this is probably the second drop here. If you break 550 here on IMMX, you could really start running here. You could get a quick spike to like 630. If you break that, you're probably looking at a higher push. Because then there's no real volume up above. People taking profits and stuff, but otherwise than that, no real movement. Puts it in range. FRGT breaking $1, hitting 93. So 86 is the first support. Below that, you got the 70s. So we did hit 539 here on IMMX. Good rally. We are seeing a bounce off the 86 on FRGT. Probably not going to last very long. Probably going to see a continuation on the drop unless you start getting massive amounts of volume and get that MACD reversal trend going, which only really comes after the volume. So IMX hit 550, 553. There we go. You broke 550. Starting to see volume kick up now. Do see some selling pressure kick in. To be expected though. STTK looking to pop back up here. SNES at 94 cents. Hit 98.42. SNES is a runner for today. What about Foxo? Foxo is looking to lead the charge. No. AVTX did come back down here. Break it means like opening and closing above it, which you really haven't done. You've just kind of tapped it. Doesn't really mean much. Put me in, coach. All right. Hola, hola, hola. ¿Cómo
Hold on.
estás?
Hold on, hold on.
Okay, wait. I'll mute you
Okay.
on the stream. All right. Sir Salcero will be joining us in a second. Just give him one moment. All right, all right. And he's live, baby.
Damn. What a day.
I
Thank
know,
you,
bro.
thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody, for the nice. What is we're looking for? The nice words of confidence here.
Nah, bro, dude, you've been killing it, dude. You've been killing it. Absolutely killing it.
I know, but you didn't see the month of October I had. Well, Sue knows about that, but I had an atrocious month of October, and I'm so happy that I managed to change the way I was trading, and now I'm actually winning again, which I'm so happy about. But thankful too.
Let's go, dude. By the way, what do you think of IMMX? It's just tapped 560. I said if it broke 550, was looking for a potential push up here.
You want to go to 580 is what you want to hit now. Look at the SPY wants to go right back up again. I saw that. I'm like, you know what? I had the SPY going down today, but it looks like it wants to come back up.
I think we're just gonna chop out for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, for IMMX 580. Who played what was it? What was the stock that was 10 that went to 10 cents?
10 cents. Oh,
It was
AVTX.
oh dude. Yeah, I saw that one going on. I'm like, this is gonna go. It's gonna go. Where's it at now? Is it
780. I think it's kind of done for the day.
it's at what
Maybe
did it touch? What
uh
did it touch? What's the high?
920 on the dot.
Oh, you wanted it to get to 973. That's why you know it's gonna go to 13.
SPY's getting a little push up here.
Yeah.
I think IMMX might actually push up here.
Just get to 580. That's what you want for IMMX.
Yep, SPY back above the VWAP here, 47238.
You want to go to 250. You want to go to 58 now. Yeah. You want to go 472 at 58.
SNES getting dropped.
I have a feeling C4 is gonna pump one more time towards the end of the day.
You think it might go to 9?
I think it's gonna go back up, man. I saw it right now. I charted it right now. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker's gonna go back up. And I didn't think much of it because I said, you know what? I think it's gone up 3 days in a row. I'm like, you know what? Nah, I don't think it's gonna go up, and it did. Don't screw it up. Yep, C4C is going back up.
Let's see, GMBL, Steve. Yeah, GMBL has been a really good swinger. You could have, the last week, you could have played bottom and then hit the top again. And it has GMBL looks like it's going to do an AVTX here. Wait, Steve, do they have like a reverse split coming up or something? Like, is that? I really don't feel like getting caught in reverse splits.
Oh, 21. The next target is what? 25, 258. Yeah, you want to get to 20258 for it to go back, keep going up. There he goes. Let's buy back to 47253 now. About to hit 58.
I think SPY rallies hits a new high today. It did hit 73.73, so.
It needs if it get, well, it needs to get to what 47396. I don't know. I had it going down, but it's been rallying towards the end of the day. You need to get to 4758, and it's already there.
I think it's gonna get to like 47316. I think it's gonna reject and it's gonna break back down to 471, like high 471 here.
I agree with you with there. I can see that happening.
Just like a sort of sideways day, collecting premiums both sides, and then kind of, oh, there we go. IMMX retapping hit 558, but looking for 560 again.
Once it goes to 580, yeah, that can actually go to. It can go.
Fuel Cell is just absolutely tearing it up right now. Holy shit.
What are you looking at?
FCEL.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, you got over 54. Once it gets over 54, that gets clearing. You can go. It can move.
I liked Fuel Cell better than I did Nikola. Because if I'm not mistaken, I was like, Fuel Cell was better value, had a better valuation setup than. Yeah, because they don't burn as much capital and they have a lot of on hand, so they can mess around with this ticker a lot if they wanted to. Like they can just swing it back and forth.
What's the high for FCell?
160 on the dot.
All right. You want it to go 161 to 162. Then you may see 177 after that.
Yeah, but SPY just hit 72.60.
Okay, it's gonna start moving up then. After that, we have what? No, after that, it's gonna go to 77,473. It's gotta hit 80. That's all it need to hit. Actually, I mean 5.8. Then now the next number is 80. I put that W on the SPY right now. Let me see. I'm gonna have to recharge the SPY for the day and tomorrow.
By the way, what do you think of Fubo?
Where's it at right now?
It's at 364. It hit 382 this morning. Or actually, let me look at the Webull because Webull's a little bit better with the charts. It hit
I see.
3815.
Oh, you wanted it to hit 383. That's the number you wanted to see.
But
Let me see it today.
it looks to
Okay.
come back up right now.
I mean, if it hits 383, it's gonna go to 91. Just gotta get to 83 first. Let me see. What's the high? 81.77. Just curious if it went 77, 78. If it didn't, I probably didn't. That's why we had to retest 61 again. Yep, it had to retest 61. So when it didn't go 77, 78, it went up to 82 and then it just fell and it had to retouch 61. And it did about what? Close to an hour ago? So now you can just go back. Now it can go. You need to see what happens when it gets to 77 again. That'll tell you what's going to happen.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna break VWAP here and kind of. So T-pick. No, so Sarah did call this out a little bit ago. Did hit 378, so we are still hitting new highs here.
Nothing in the books yet. I've swung it 4 times in the last 2 weeks. You don't even have to waste a day trade on it. Nice, 17.21. I'll take that any day. Anyone have some TPIC? I was gonna play that one or View, but I was in CCC. C
C4, dude. C4 is going
C4.
on a tear.
Yeah, I still think it's gonna go up. It wants to go up. You can see it's just once it hit. I thought it was gonna go down. You know what? I think it's over. But then when it climbed back to 740, I'm like, oh,
Well,
this wants to go back up.
T-pick is just hit 383, by the way.
Okay, then next one you want to see 391.
I think we're gonna see a fat spike on this. This has been climbing up very slowly. To be fair, the RSI is really overbought, but it's just been climbing up so nicely. All right.
Oh
Peace
wow.
out, Steve. Just scroll about in the background, bro. Yep, 384, dude. This is a T-pick. I think is about to blow Joel. Joel, I think this thing's gonna.
Yeah, have a good one, Steve.
To be fair, I don't like the RSI setup. That's the only thing that kind of bothers me here, and the fact that it's been climbed. But It might stave off like this. This could be the large move, like right here. I
Look at that.
say
It's going back. It's going up now. 384, 32. Did you wanted to get to 91? That's what you want.
it's probably gonna hit like 390. There we go. 385, 386, 387.
You want it to hit 91, 92. That's what you want in order for it to keep climbing.
Hit 87 and then dropped. BSFC going up. All right, let's take a look. BSFC. BSFC has a monthly rally in store. 1620. BSFC is definitely a swinger. You can just keep on buying it like below 15 and then rally to 16. It's like a 2 penny swing. Yeah, see,
You need to get
388. Wow. 388 T-Pick did come back down. It's the RSI, man. It's so overbought because it's just been climbing up the entire day. But how do you say? I wouldn't put it past it for just a big rally here at some point. Like it could easily flip.
you're looking for 1673, Kusu. TPIC makes them huge windmill blades. As long as Fubu stays above 354, you'll be fine if you're playing this. You just don't want it to go on 354 because it's going to go back down.
No, I think Fubo gets a little bit of a pop here. I think we at least hit 370. So I think it's not the weekly. It's not the monthly either. Which one is it? On one of them, Fubo has a really good setup. Not the 4 hour. No, oh no, it was the setup. It's PLTR that had the good setup.
How's PLTR doing?
PLTR is currently trading at 18. It hit 1858 this morning. It came all the way back down to 1772 and is now rallying back up just underneath the VWAP. So it's kind of meaning out right now. It's just mean averaging out.
I just hit 1852. You'll be fine. That's the next target for you.
I'm
And
not
then you will get
I'm playing PLTR a little bit more long term. I'm playing Fubo a
okay.
little bit more short term.
All right. Yeah, you want to look for 1852 for a PLTR. That's your next target.
By the
But
way,
until you eat,
F-
go ahead.
FRGT all the way back down to 76.
Oh, and I almost got into that one. And I made a mistake about not getting in. I saw it from 70 cents in pre-market. I'm like, should I get in? I was like, nah, I don't think it's gonna go that high, and I messed that up. Once it hit 91, I should have jumped in. I didn't do it. I didn't pull the trigger. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, right?
No, dude, it's just now it's knifing 73.
But the volume it had, I think it's gonna do. It could run after hours.
That's what I'm thinking. It drops today, heads back to the 60s, and then rallies.
Trying to shake people out.
Yeah, if they're really diabolical, they'll drop it to 51.
Yeah, I can see that happening. They wanted people. The fact that it halted it within. I was watching it. It halted within what the first minute.
IMMX hit 580 by the way. So we got IMMX and T-Pick both in the 80 range right now.
T picks try. It wants to hit that 91.
Yeah, I think it's kind of topping out here. I think it might have to retest that 13 because it's kind of been following it. So maybe a drop back down to 371 and then a rally.
Yeah, I would have said 77, but yeah. It's getting closer. So wait, it didn't halt, did it? Did it halt?
Which one?
No, 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 never mind. I thought TPIC halted because it was a long pause. There it goes. It's 89.
AVTX 72. Yeah, it was kind of. I didn't think it had the volume to
90.
rally. 390. Wow, it just hit
Oh, it's
390.
gonna go. It's gonna go. 406 is next.
This is where the big move comes in because that's an indecisive candle. The fact that you broke that, yeah, like if you start rallying here, or it just
Joe.
drops. That's also fine.
Oh, it just dropped again. Joe, are you in TPIC? Oh, they just dropped this.
Oh, they cooled off the RSI, so maybe that helps a little bit.
I said 377. We're at 378. And they just knifed it. Okay. IMMX is a very nice call. Whoever called it out.
I believe that was Joel.
Joe, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Joel.
Nice call. How's you doing?
Which one?
View.
Do you?
Oh no, I see a 482. Down at the bottom.
Oh, view. God damn it.
Yeah.
I thought you said view.
Oh. Wow, look at this chart right here. Amazing. You wish you could see a chart like this every day.
Man, EOSE pisses me off, bro. I was looking at this shit at $1 and it's rallied to 174.
Today?
No, no, I was looking at it.
Oh,
I was looking at it Tuesday morning. It hit 92.50, then bounced instantly back up to 98. So it was a stop loss raid, and then from 98, it just rallied for 2 days straight, all the way up to 176.
that's how I feel about HRYU.
Here,
H, H was it HRYU? Had it at 86 cents, and they took off to, I think, to 170, I think.
hit 182 pre-market. It's just trading
Yeah.
sideways right now.
150 was that. Oh, look at the high, 150, 150. Oh, you're right. Damn. 182, yup, you're right. I had it at what, 80? I told you about that thing on Monday. It was at 86 cents. It went up to $1, then it went back down. I'm like, oh, I think it went into 106, and then it fell back down again. Or is it 110? I forgot which one of those two.
What do you think of XBP, dude? I have not been. I don't understand this play. But
XVP, is that a what is that? Uh, XVP?
XB, like as in
Oh,
boy.
okay, boy. Okay, okay.
I think this is
When
just
I
gonna drop.
when I first heard this, I thought it was a what is it? A coin. What I mean, a crypto. So I didn't even bother to look. I saw the X. I'm like, I thought it was a crypto play. I'm like, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna look at it. Wow, they really killed this play here. Wow, wow. What did it go up to? $16? Holy shit. Oh no, it went even higher than that. Oh wow, $21. Man, who played this at 4 in the morning? That would have been a hell of a scalp right there. All the way to 16. Too bad I didn't go up to 22 like I did the first 21, the first time around. Wait, where did it go up to? Oh, from $5 this morning. $6 basically.
GMBL just hit 222.
You wanted to hit 258,
Oh, yeah,
258.
AVTX backs down to 67.
ABTX instead of ABTX. Yeah, the I don't like the idea. Well, 92. Yeah, you wanted to hit 973 for that to possibly test 13, but looks like it's not gonna go today. Not even in pre-market, it hit 4746. Still fell short. Okay.
Wow, treasuries have fucking treasury yields have gone down so much. SPY is still climbing, by the way, hit 73, 72, 73. It hit 96. Wow. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, he wants to go back up.
I still stick with my 73.16.
All right, let me make a prediction then. Let's see. Oh, I would have been wrong because I had it going down straight down. Actually, you know what? Let me see. I'll recover around what 10 o'clock maybe, but it went up higher than I thought. I didn't see it going. I thought it was gonna be a red day for the SPY. Okay, so you said 7316. I'm gonna go with a different number. Let's go with. Oh, I see why you said 16. I see it now.
Yeah, I think it kind of cuts that area, and then it kind of skims it, and then deflects, and I think part of me thinks we fill that gap, and we just kind of end up just slightly below. Like I think we might end up back at 68 today. Like I think we might tap it, and then we might bounce. I think we're gonna see volatility, but like it doesn't really move anywhere if you look at like a daily time frame, but it does like intraday. But that could always be tomorrow. By the way, AVTX did pop back up and it's still bouncing off of 670.
Yeah, the lowest I had the SPY was 471. That's the lowest I had today.
Well, it hit 471, so.
No, no, no. I mean, going back to that's what I thought it was going to end at 471.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I could see something like that. Maybe okay, maybe 67 is a little, or 68 is a little, I think like maybe 70s or 69, something like that. Because it just hit, oh, okay, yeah. 72.96 is the high.
Let me see.
I don't like the breadth on the SPY. The breadth is kind of.
7367. say nah 47339 maybe 39.
All right, so you're going with the higher one today. It's
Yeah.
it. Well, oh god, it's already at 98. Oh, it's already at 9. Fuck. God damn it.
You hit your target though. That's the way I see it.
If it could just hit 73.14 and then just bounce down, that would be great.
That could happen.
I don't know. It's positioning. I don't know, like. Okay, maybe the fifth. I do see a rally on the 15 minute. Like I see the setup for it. I see the 10 minute setup. But if you look at the hourly, 2 hour, 4 hour, and daily, it tells. Well, maybe the like. It's just fuck.
I almost said 69, 47369. But I don't know what the number 39 came popped in my mind right now for some reason.
Well, I see the 39. I see where you're getting that. You're doing one place, like one area above mine, like one channel.
And I was gonna say if it gets to 473 by 10 o'clock, there's a good chance it's gonna go back up. We're almost there already. There's plenty of time to spare. 91. That's gonna go to 06 now. Here comes 7306 coming up. Actually, you wanted to get over 7308. No, no, no. No. Here comes 06 now. There it goes. 3.
Okay. 03. God damn it, bro. We instead of doing well, no, price is fine. We should do like higher or lower than like a number. We should be like higher or lower than 73.43. 73.10. No way, dude. There's no fucking way I get this right.
No,
By the way,
I knew your number was gonna hit.
hit what?
You said 7319, right?
16, 16.
16. Yeah, it was gonna hit your number. I already knew it. In fact, once it got to 73, I said before 10 o'clock, I said this is gonna definitely hit.
Wow, Jet AI is rallying to 348 here. Big pop up. Dude, I'm so fucking pissed about Jet AI.
There goes, so you goes your 16 right there. Goes it passed your 16.
Fuck. I hit 19. I hit 19 the limit. Fuck. No fucking way this shit rallies again.
It's
Jet.
gonna rally again. Here comes 39 is coming up right now.
By the way, Jet AI is retesting this 352 resistance, or sorry, it's a little bit lower than that. 350 resistance on Jet AI. Jet AI had a pretty decent setup. We had a spike in volume. Could be simply shorts covering, so keep an eye out for that. But how do you say? Zim was talking about it this morning. He mentioned it. So GMBL is also still climbing up, now hitting 229, popping up another 5%. This one just likes to spike up like 5% candles. This is crazy.
258 is what you're looking for there to keep climbing up. I still can't believe the SPY recovered, man.
Well, you said 39, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say originally 69, but I was like, that's too high. But it looks like I'm gonna be wrong.
Well, it is using the 16 as resistance. Like, it's not really. It did pop up above it. Technically, I'm more right than you right now.
Yeah.
By the way, 230 on GMBL.
Oh, it wants to keep moving up. You can see the SPY just moving.
Yeah, GMBL dropped.
Well, I think it's the low on the SPY. I said 471 was the low for today. I just thought it was going to end at 471. And look at that, we're about to go to 474 again. I mean, for the first time.
23. Wait, at what point does it come in? What point does the ball go into your court? 70, no, 39 minus 16 is, that would be 23 cents. So divide that by 2 is 11.5. So if it hits 37, the ball is in your court. Or sorry, not 37, 27. Oh, yeah. Well, we're only 3 pennies off of that. AVTX, nice recovery. Yeah, it bounced right off of that 500. So I think you'll probably just trade sideways in this channel now. Wow. Okay. Spy looks like it's gonna top out here soon. I think. I think. I think.
It had to cool off eventually. But the notion that it got here so fast, this can easily, it can go to 74.
I still think too many people are buying puts on the spy. I, I really think the market makers want to bring it down, but they're like, these fuckers keep buying puts. These dumb fucks.
That's why I don't understand. Why are you fighting the wave? Go with it, man.
I'm not fighting it. I'm just like,
Oh, I know, but I seen comments on the uh stock twits and you still people keep making fun of them and they said why they this it was a guy last night I was watching he kept saying it's gonna keep going down. He goes like keep losing money. He goes, don't worry, I'm gonna make it back. I'm like, not the way you're playing this. Why not go with the wave now? Fight against it. So there you go. So, oh, look at that. You could be right. It's going back down again.
by the way, I said any was gonna pop up today. It hit 163, and it opened up at around 140. So I was right about that. It just dipped. It dipped below, hit 138, and then rallied off of 138. So Nikola also hit new highs, I believe, today. It did well. Okay, not new highs, but it's close to that high. Hit 90.34, came back down. See where the spot hit 24. In order, I'm still right on the spread on the spy. If it crosses, if it hits 73.27, then you're right. So I only got 3 pennies to work with here, which makes me nervous. And it happened in like 15 minutes too. It wasn't like, oh, let's just like mosey on there. It just rallied.
That was surprising. Like I told you, I thought if anything it was gonna go up around 10 in the morning. I guess 1 a.m. I mean 1 p.m. for the people in the East Coast. Hey Sue, how's the weather right now?
Wait, Sue, let me take a guess. It's raining and it's cloudy.
And cold, right?
Yeah, it's the UK. The UK is nothing but rainy, cloudy, and I think the UK only gets like 20 days of like pure sun, like without a single cloud. Like I think it's like really low. Yet Nicola's looking to break new highs here.
Get to 91 right there. And just like that, it's back to 473 again. It doesn't want to stay down.
My God.
It's like watching a basketball game. You're going against the spread, and oh, can you imagine those kind of days? Oh, look at that! Just popping back up like nothing.
God damn. That is seriously.
That's a lot.
No, is 20 days too much, Sue? Is it more like five? Nah, dude. I think you're right. I think you're gonna get this right, because it's gonna trade channel sideways here. It's gonna spike and then drop. So it's gonna trade here for like 10 minutes around like between 72.94 and 73.17, and then it's just gonna spike and then probably drop. Well, actually, you know what? I don't even want to say the SPY is gonna drop anymore. By the way, IMMX is coming back up. It bounced off of the 13. VWAP is now being collected. Looking to push 13 above the VWAP as well here. Now 565. Definitely looking to break those highs here. T-Pick, on the other hand, has come back down to this sort of accumulation area at 350.
Man, this spy is just climbing now.
Oh, that's 73.16 strong support, ain't it? Or it's
Yeah.
resistance, sorry. Shit. Alright, well, 21. Skater, Spy 500 Magnet, I'm telling you. Nah, dude, Skater, I think you're not far off, bro. I like kind of redid some of the charting I did on the SPY just to kind of take a peek because I haven't like fully charted out the SPY in a while. And I have, what did I have the SPY going up to? I have it peaking out at around anywhere between 580 or 480 and 486. We're actually still underneath, like the bottom end of where I had the SPY going was 475, and then the high I had was 486. So on my trading view chart, that's what I had on there.
Sue, did you look at the picture I sent you of the spy yesterday? This spice is messing with you now.
Let's go. Come on, spy, drop. No, it's just teasing me, bro. That's what it's doing. Watch. It's just gonna have. Yeah, watch. It's gonna pop back up on this new candle.
So look at the date next year when I finally have the what date I have the spy finally going down next year.
Wait. Can I take a guess? Can I take a guess? I haven't seen your chart, so.
Okay. Look at the spike go back.
I have the high of the spy hitting in February.
Okay.
Am I close? Am I?
Your months off.
Fuck. Well then I put it 3 out May.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that was my because I adjusted my chart here as well. So let me go to the daily.
I keep thinking about all this money on the sidelines in the money market accounts, somewhere near 5 trillion supposedly. I just think a lot of funds are going to start entering after yesterday.
Um, no, Skater, because you have to remember why are people parking the money in there. The reason why they're parking the money in there is because like bond yields are going down, right? So and money markets are offering pretty much similar returns, if not better returns, than the bond yields, and inflation is still really high. So the reason people are parking cash is because, well, there's a couple of, like, I think a quarter of that is the U.S. government, and then like another, and then you have like Nvidia, Apple, like you have all these corporations. So a lot of that money parked is the government and corporations. So and the U.S. government isn't going to spend that money until China dumps treasuries into the market. So at least I would say at least $1 trillion of that is not going anywhere. So let's reduce that to $4 trillion. Then I would take another trillion off of it for corporations because they're just going to park it in money markets or in yields. So that's I would reduce that to 3 trillion. If you say 3 trillion, um, the best place for that stuff to go is probably small caps as of right now. So I would take another trillion off of it. So you probably got 2 trillion left to go to. Because most of the main reason the SPY is rallying is because of the Big Seven. Funny enough, that's the same amount of superheroes that's in The Boys, because I was watching some episodes of that last night. So the Big Seven. So I'd say 1 trillion of that would probably go there, probably mix in between. So that leaves you with like 1 trillion to kind of go wherever the hell it wants to. But I get your sentiment. I had that same thought back in the when we were at 420s, when we went through that like 2 or 3 month period where we kind of just swinging back and forth, not really going anywhere. So, but I don't really think, because you also have to remember inflation, right? The reason people are and also you have to remember, next year you have commercial real estate tanking the market. Like you're probably at least 1.5 trillion dollars are gonna come out in bad loans in the market. So 1.5 of that $5 trillion has to, it's probably going to go back to trying to backstop the market, the commercial real estate market, which they're probably not even going to do that. They're probably going to let it crash and then buy, right? Because why buy the market at the price it is now to keep it up when you could just buy it like 20 or 30% cheaper, right? Because a 5% drop is a 10% rally. So a 20% drop in the SPY is like on what, like a, is it ratio for ratio? If the SPY is at 400 and then it drops 20%, 320, and then you do 320 times 0.4. No, it's not exactly ratio for ratio, but it's like 30 something percent. Oh, well, 25, 20. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Hit 73.27. It literally is just sitting on there. Yeah, sit on there. Just let it sit. Let it sit. Why not?
I'm closer to it now. Those are some good points. Did think about China.
Yeah, because, like, for example, one of the main reasons yields have been going up so much is because of Japan. Japan's bank is really struggling right now. Like, go to the JPY and you'll look at it and be like, oh shit, this movement is not natural. So there's definitely some like it. You got to remember, just because the market is going, the stock market is going up, doesn't mean that the underlying fundamentals don't suck ass, right? And yeah, you can say like, well, between 2010 and or 2012 and 2019, the market like had was going up just repeatedly, but that was also because there was no direct structural issues. In fact, if you go back to 2017, 2018, and 2019 on the SPY, you'll see big drops. Those drops were actually due to financial structural issues in regards to the banks. The banks almost went insolvent 3 times before 2020. Market continues to be detached from reality. Keep hearing that statement all the time. Yeah, it's because we print money. Because the how do you say, what is it? We've had a 20% reduction in output of goods in the United States, and the market has rallied 400%. So, if anything, we should be below the levels of 2008. Like we should be like way back below. But the problem is we print money, and they all rich people, because how do you say, the government doesn't give the money to poor people, because then, oh, inflation, blah blah blah. When in reality that's just bullshit, because all rich people don't inflate cheeseburgers, but they do inflate the market. Poor people inflate cheeseburgers, but they don't inflate the market.
There it goes. I'm getting closer to closer. 47330 now.
Well, it's over. It's over. I'm wrong either way. I'm wrong either way. FRGT bounced off I think FRGT could have a little rally here. No, actually, no. This is a very weak rally. 31. Damn, I thought STTK was gonna do a lot more. C4 is back down to 677. SNES
Oh,
all went from all the way from 98 all the way back down to 60 and then bounced. Holy shit. GMBL hit 234 and then came back down. IMMX just hit a new high here.
wow. I actually went under $7. I'm surprised. 31.
Fucking, I knew fuel cell wasn't gonna do shit there. Fuel cell is still a high of 160. I was looking at it, I'm like, I have a feeling this ain't gonna do shit. By the way, what do you think about QSG?
I was a play from yesterday. You were playing, right?
Yeah,
Where's it at now? Where's it at now?
it's at 190.
What was it at this morning?
Like two.
Oh, it went down. I thought it went up. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's the chart I got wrong yesterday. I just the play just I don't know. It just looked weird yesterday.
No, I have a feeling what they're doing is they're dropping it and then they're gonna spike it back up. Like hit back at this 240 area in the next couple of days.
That one was difficult to chart.
Yeah, because it has no volume and then it has a lot of volume and then it just has no volume.
For my fractals to work, I need time. And when I don't have time, it doesn't work. I can't really do much. I gotta go based on what happens that day. And yesterday when I charted, I said I was doing the best I could. It just my yesterday the fractals were wrong. I did three of them too, and they were all wrong. I should have done the monthly better. Maybe that would have given me an indication of what was going to happen. But I forgot about doing that one. Who needs to get what 369?
Oh, we just hit 586 on IMMX.
Oh, it's going back down, right? Yeah.
But can you do QBTS?
Yeah. For
Huh?
what?
For what?
For what for today or what?
Oh no, just like a month out.
Well, I could tell you that to this weekend. That's when I could tell you what's going because like I said, that's what the new I'll base it on. Well, I can't do it on the. I have to wait till the weekend to give you the new update, the new month.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know why. FRGT with the slightest two pump rally here. We do have a bit of a MACD crossover, but T pick is starting to drop here. Foxo's still kind of holding on here.
Oh, it did. Oh, okay. It followed the. Well, for QBTS, it's trending in the right direction. It's heading upwards. It copied the what is it? The market. What is it? The psychology of the remember that the fractal I sent you about the psychology of the stock. Oh, I forget what it's called already.
Yeah, I know. I think I know what you mean.
So based on that chart, you should have a run coming up because it did exactly what it was supposed to do. It did the M and then I went down and then it has to come down once and then it's gonna jump up.
Yeah. By the way, FRGT just hit 87.35.
Oh, that's gonna recover nicely. Plenty of time to go. And I think I said so much volume. I think it's gonna play after hours. That stock would have drove me crazy.
Interesting.
wow, look at that. Look at that. Oh, never mind.
Oh, Nikola just hit 94.90. Wow.
I got up to okay, good. They went up over 91, which is what you wanted. You wanted with enough volume, maybe I can get up to 106.
Wait, did it fill the gap already? It almost filled the entire gap. Oh, I hate that shit when it ends up in between two big gaps.
Hey Joe, are you in FRG? Was it FGRT? FRGT, yeah.
PLTR. PLTR is back up to 1830.
Missed it by 5 cents.
Well, what'd you say? What you said 35?
No, I said 47339.
Oh, you mean SPY? Okay.
Yeah.
FRGT's market cap is only 9 million. It's not bad. Unless they start diluting it, which wouldn't surprise me. Because they have the leverage to do that right now. GME still looking primed. Let's take a look. GME 1786, dude. Damn, I called both fucking runs. Yeah, dude, this has. I think it might slow down a little bit on the push up at some point, but let me look. See, it has the 1 hour, 2 hour just crossed over, which is why you're seeing a slowdown. I think at some point it'll probably hit 2250. I mean, 20 is gonna be tough. 20 will be tough. If you hit 18, I would consider that a decent move, which it does look like it's trying to do right now. Man, now it's using 7316 as support. Oh my god.
Well, the SPY is popping back up right now.
$36. If it hits 3.9, isn't it gonna rally?
Damn, I should have stuck to 69. That was my original number. Then I said, nah, I don't think it's gonna go that high. Let's go with 39 better. We're almost there already.
Alright, I could actually use the SPY to pop up here. That'd be great. I'm gonna take a quick break. I stayed up late last night to watch Shooting Stars, so I'm gonna go lay down for an
Uh,
hour.
I'm gonna get off when it gets to 39.
All right, then I'll leave you on, and then you can just exit out
Yeah,
whenever.
yeah.
All right, catch you guys later.
All right. There you go. So it's about to hit 39 right now. Okay. Jimmy's still looking good. Good, looking primed. But some lotto calls for tomorrow. I'm down in that position. You got in the 120s, right, Joe? All right. I have a football 162. They wanted to get to 363 or 369, I should say. Yeah, you want FRGT to get to 91. Then from there you go to 106. I'm surprised C4 went under at $7. That is surprising. Thought I was going to have a run later in the day, but it appears I'm going to be wrong about that. Nikolai at 94. The SPY's going back down again. It's going to take a while, I guess, before it gets to 39. So I guess I'm going to have to assume it's going to get there. Yo, Tune, if this was the prices right, you would have won because I would have overbid. All right, well, I guess, it's my time to go to sleep now. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for the kind words. It was not easy to see everybody say with the SPY that the SPY was going to go down when I saw it was going to go up. Should have took advantage of it and bought some calls, and I don't know how to even do that. But I'll learn one day. So to everybody that's still here, show some love to Tune because this is not easy to get up in the morning. We have the worstest times. I know it gets repetitive that we say this, but it gets. I wish we had the times most of you guys had. Watch when it rains next week. Tune's gonna be sleeping more than he is gonna be awake. Hey Stu, how's BPTH doing? Oh no. So the good news with bad news after all then? Well, that's good. At least it's trying to come back. It's trying to climb back up. Oh wow, the spikes is taking a huge fall right now. 36. Damn, 3 point short. Are you serious? Wow. I'm about to take off. Hope everybody had a good day. Make some money. And if you're still in a play, stay positive. Joe, I hope you were able to make some money on your. I think it's gonna go. I think it could play in after hours. But don't hold me to that. Calls are easy, but yeah, tried learning myself. It didn't pan out. I got frustrated too much. I was like, you know what? It's not the time yet. Oh yes, yes I would. I even told Toon back then when on October the 30th. I'm not gonna forget because I said that was the day I said if the spy was gonna go back up. I even told Toon immediately bought some calls when I sent him the chart. He immediately bought them, and I should have told him what he bought, so I would have bought them too. Even though I have not known, but I know I would have never have sold them. He had 480 calls. I had four. I said 470, but he would have been on pace. He had he had 480 calls for December the 29th. Plenty of time for him to get to 480. In fact, I had 470 calls. I would have had 470 calls for this week. As in fact, yeah, because I remember because I told Toon 470 by Christmas. He's like, no, choose to make it a week before. So it would have been this week. I would have had the 470 calls. Well, if the spy rallies later in the day, I'll come back on later on. Wow, I can't believe they bought it down to 471. They just rug pulled it. Wow. What the hell just happened? Did something happen? Buyers falling. Holy shit. What the fuck happened? This is falling quick. Peace out, guys.
Yo, so Sarah, what? By the way, I called that 469 drop. Wow, look at that. On the money, bro. On the goddamn money. I said 469, maybe 468. FRGT also going to continue to go down. QMCO popping up, another quantum play. LQR managed it 238. Wow. Yeah, dude, this was an obvious drop. So it hit 37, so it hit Solcero's target, and then it dropped because it was going to drop, and then a little bit of a bounce, and then I don't know, I might actually hit 6.8 here. Let's buy back up to 470. Everything took a big drop here. At least the tickers on even silver took a hit. Wow, SPY rallying 470.80. Wow. Big rally. All right. Let's see. Okay, STTK popping up here. There we go. Finally, are we finally gonna break 750? HRYU popped up. SNES just kind of chilling. VCIG slow grind. XBP still going down. GMBL dropped alongside the SPY. SPY is now rallying. We buy looking to rally a little bit here, maybe towards the end of the day. Jet AI, no, just trading down. Lucid, did Lucid bounce off of like 380, 398, yeah, 362. That was kind of an obvious bounce. CADL, CDL climbed up today very slowly, up 15%. Nice little rally there. AVTX AVTX bounced off a 624 and then popped back up slightly. Femi's up a little bit. FRGT is just now bouncing off of these lows. See FRGT new low 71.830, looking to pop up still. STTK not doing much. FRGT looking for a bounce. Is the SPY just gonna rally back up? Of course it is. See, SPY is slowing down. This is a weird day. Oh, let me throw up the SPY again. So So I have an hour and a half left to go in the market. I'm not talking much because I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. The market is obviously swelling up, ready to do some dumb shit. IMMX popping back up. FRGT still looking pretty decent. At the support level, might break down at some point. It's weird, it's like almost everything got shorted. IMMX 570. FRGT broke new lows. Yep, 71. We're coming back to the 60s. Bounce right off of 70. SPY still rallying. So I think we either close at around 722 or 7222 or 7260, like 65 or 71 or something like that. FRGT is officially broken into the 60s. No surprise there. Looked too clean, like it was going to maintain. 69.30. SPY's gonna rally here. Right? Wait, hold up, let me check. What the fuck is the SPY about to do? Bit of a bottom here on FRGT. HRYU still not breaking highs, but decent move nonetheless. SNAS still chilling. VCIG slowly climbing back up. ATUS doing the same thing. XBP. SPY setting up to rally. I still think we move up a full dollar from here. I mean, we don't need to, but we could. There's the SPY rally. Damn, what a great trade on GMBL, and this week at 1.5 and out at 2.22. Not waiting for this dip again. Not or now? You think it's done dipping, or you think it's gonna dip again and you're waiting for it? There we go. SPY's still gonna rally here. Telling you 72.20 or 72.60. All right, let me throw it up. We played this pretty well the last couple of days. Yeah, 180. I mean, even on that dip, that's still a decent return. That's like, you could have made a 5% return on that 181 dip. What does the daily look like? If we throw out the boils, where are the boils at? We're not even that far off. Hold up, let me go back here. Boils getting ready. Now it's literally a penny stock, but you can make bank on it. Yeah, all it did was come right back down to where it opened up today. Like, in the sense of, like, if you didn't sell out today, like, you wouldn't really be... If you'd bought in the morning, you wouldn't really be down. All they're doing is trying to catch these people out here. You'll probably see an attempted spike back up to 2 pennies here at some point. $71.46. FRGT has bounced off of 68.90 and climbed back up to 74. We still got plenty of time. We still have an hour left in the market, so... HUBC's at 21 here. There we go. New sort of trend high on the SPY here. FRGT still just chilling. T-Pick slowly grinding. LQR hit 275. Wow. OQR continues to grind. We're gonna hug the pocket nicely here, or are we just gonna be annoying? We're just gonna be annoying. SPY can only be annoying. CDIO hit 177. What the fuck? Damn, these runners, bro. We are hugging it tight. 283 on LQR. Didn't actually hit it, but interesting. Yeah, LQR is really gonna start popping up here. I mean, it already has, but T-Pick hit 383. Let's see, INAB. Alright, let's take a look at INAB. INAB 160. Oh, this one finally popped up again. It had that weird drop all the way to 133. And did that today again. And then it rallied, bouncing off, hitting 160. Which now it's rejecting. Foxo with a big spike, 51. I had a feeling Foxo was going to spike. Didn't know where or when, but... $53 on Foxo. SPY gonna hit that 472.20 area. Well, we're about to break the VWAP here. Getting some large spikes here into close. Foxo still pushing 53.49, 53.50. Is Foxo going to be an after hours runner here? Is that what I'm seeing? This volume pop up. Don't like this move. INAB dropped all the way down to 147 and then popped right back up. Yeah, I'm expecting a break here. 372. T-pick at 388, which is still off of the high of 394. Are we about to see the rally? $67. $68. $69. SPY. 72.20. I think Solcero said he closing it in the 71s. Which wouldn't surprise me all too much, considering the fact that we're right there. If we do a spike, probably, yeah, 85 is going to be tough. Next candle is going to be 2. Come on, a little bit more juice. A little bit more juice. SPY with a big drop. Oh, maybe we will get that rally. FRGT 2-pack. Fox are getting dropped 41.51. IMMX. I thought it was a different high. Seco popping up to 48 here. SNES. 25 minutes left. It is pretty close to what I imagined the high was gonna be here. Shit. IMMX getting dropped or whatever. We're just not fucking going anywhere. STTK 740 just hit underneath that high of 750. Foxo still at 41 here. Foxo 439. All right, market's gonna close in 15. Wait, INAB is INAB still moving? Oh wow, 175. SPY with a late day rally. Interesting. INAB's at 175 still. FRGT bottom is still 68.90. Yeah, I think you'll get a rally to like 88 on FRGT tomorrow. Probably not gonna last, but definitely a potential rally. I thought it was gonna go a little bit lower, to be honest. I think it'll probably dip to 61 first. If it does decide to rally, it'll hit 88. So 61, 88, or I would say like 70, 61, and then maybe even a little bit lower than that. But yeah, like 49. But we'll see. SPY deciding to fuck around again. Yeah, 178 INAB still climbing. 179. See a quick push up here. And SPY's dropping. Alright, everyone's placing their last 10-minute bets here. So what, most people are buying puts and then a rally again. What the fuck? How did I know that was gonna happen on the SPY? Because if I look at the 15. Final 2 minute or final the last two 5-minute candles. Wow, there we go. There's that rally. $181 on INAB. XBP did manage to bounce from 615 all the way up to 8. What is that? 826. 183 on INAB. Did hit 184. Come on, SPY, break the VWAP, and you know you're going to. We all know you're going to. We're gonna do one last minute. $185 on INAB. INAB's rally has been really nice here. See, we got to break 65. 191 on INAB. Wow. $192. INAB is ripping here into close. Probably gonna see a bit of a drop here. Probably a pop and then a drop. Man, the SPY. What is going? The SPY's just having like 50-cent swings in 5 minutes. Goes at like 7. INAB 197. going for 198 on INAB. I imagine we're going to come to a close here in a sec. $199. INAB looks froggy as hell. There we go. Final 5-minute candle here. We're definitely gonna hit like 202 or something on the INAB, maybe like 204. Two. No way we close at 2 or top out at 2 here. So we're gonna be like 204. 204, there we go. Yeah, that's what I figured. 205, never mind, it's going higher than I expected. $208, $209, $211, $212, $214. Wow, INAB 222. Big pumps. 26, 28. And SPY's just going to be doing it sideways here. $231, $232, $233, $235, $238, $9, $40, $42. INAB with a massive rally, $244. SPY's gonna be closing at 71. I thought SPY was gonna be closing at 71, 77. We still do have 2 minutes left. Can INAB break 44 here? A minute and a half left. We're still gonna bounce, aren't we? Yep, there we go. 63. All right, sorry. Yep. So, well, 71.75. I wasn't far off. We got 1 minute left. 77. There we go. That's what I was expecting we hit. 78. Still popping up. INAB struggling to break out. 71.80. 82. 84. Of course they did. Like last minute pop up rally. Get people. Yep, no surprise there. We just hit 71.99. 10 seconds left. And we drop all the way back down to 79. INAP getting dropped off 244. Wait, what? Okay, boom, market's closed. We, according to the SPY and Webull not updating, we hit 72.06. Let's update the market here. 72.10. We are rallying. INAB closing at 234, popping down. SPY closing at 472.01. So my first prediction of we close above 72 wasn't terrible. Just about 20 cents off. Because I was going for this doji candle on the SPY here at the top. But yeah, guys, that's going to be it for me today. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Thank you for the likes. We got up to 14 likes, 15 likes. Very much appreciated. Thank you for chatting. Big shout out to Salcero for coming on the stream. Always a big help. The Spy Master, Mr. Spy, Mr. Double O Spy, whatever you want to nickname him. Salsa Spy, Spycero. Just coming up with a bunch of random nicknames that you can call Salcero. So shout out to him. Thanks for coming on, Salcero. Sue, Steve, Joel, Away, anyone else left in here, thank you so much, guys. I will catch you guys all tomorrow morning. And until next time, peace.